Mic testing, morning. Hello, mic. Hello, mic testing. Good morning. Hello, mic testing. Good morning. Morning, Prakash. Morning, others. Sorry. Every day you say and I keep forgetting. Market is expected to start, I think, as expected, is starting above 800 as of now. But anyway, we will wait for it. Morning, Shankar. Morning. I'm slightly indisposed, so I may talk much less today. Morning, Shibu. Morning. Way above our levels. Let us see in another few couple of minutes. Morning, Joshi. After a long time, how is your selling going on? Nifty closes at 171 points here. Okay, so exactly at R5. Thanks, Williams. Thanks. Exactly at R5. Nearly, 16 points. Now maybe immediately on opening. So let us check today more. First, what is the open interest level? Before that, let us complete the Nifty routine. Heavy sectors, all sectors in green, and leading is auto and metal. Defense, I think both Hall and BEL have some good news, some re-rating, etc. So I think both are likely expected to go up. So BEL is up almost 6.7 per 6.7 rupees. Okay. Sensex is up 437 points. Nifty Bank is around up to 400 points. So all good. All at the almost in the range of 0.7 to 0.9%. From the heavyweights, Reliance up 7 rupees 50, HDFC Bank, Bharati, State Bank of India, ICICI, except ONGC, because crude is started falling, it has got an inverse relationship, so that is why. M&M, Titan, so all seems to be in a good mood. Now only crude has to start to fall, okay, then we will have a even better this thing. And US futures was in the negative and early in the morning, but I think now there is some improvement there on US futures. Let me check that just to keep it. Even now it is just 65 points. Earlier it was much higher. Now 65 points. European futures flat. Okay, despite Nvidia's phenomenal results. Okay, so that is the state. Let us check the open interest now. 500 solid support, 600, 550 support, 700 is the one where Nifty is having some resistance, but now I think the resistance is straight at 24,000. Maybe they will start writing as soon as the market opens. We may have to see whether they are writing more 23,800 calls or more 23,900 calls. My view is that they will start writing immediately 23,900 calls for today. Okay. And we will see that. Let us keep a watch on that. Let us also check out what is happening on the Sensex. Okay. So this is Sensex chart, and let us see where the Sensex options are. 75 800. Okay. Hmm. 75. Yeah, 76,000 to 75,000. Okay, this is the range. 75,000 is support and 76,000, and it is starting pre-market is starting somewhere here. So there not seems to be anything. Maybe it will try to go touch 76,000 in the morning. Morning Ajay, morning Pratap, morning Sherin, correct? Nature's Beauty, not Sherin. Oh, I keep forgetting the name. Sorry. So Sensex also has got some headroom, and Nifty of course has we starting here. I think that they will start writing 900 as soon as the market opens. We will keep a track. That's it. And it is starting near R5. Okay, so there is a very possibility that that will have some resistance point. Okay. Crude is kind of in a sideways movement as of now, and I think we have to keep a watch on some big wigs like Reliance and other bank stocks. See, once crude falls, remember when crude was going up, I kept saying that crude has no Bank Nifty has got an inverse relationship. Morning Sudarshan, Bharat, and Yugjay. So what I think is that if crude starts to fall further, Bank Nifty will recover another 500 to 1000. Not today, I'm telling you. Let us assume it comes down below 100 and all. No, Bank Nifty will recover good amount. Morning, Sanjay. So we will wait. So we will wait to see how it pans out. So I'm having the crude today. Sensex expiry is also there. So my view is that they will take it up to 900, and from there they will try to turn it around and come down and all. Morning, Venugopal. Okay. At least 10 people have started off with likes. Morning, if you press like, no, things will be really good. Will the market reverse? I don't think so. Okay. But 23,800, remember, we have talked about it so many times that the 23,875, it has got a resistance, correct? It has come down from there, this point. Exactly, that is where it is. 839, it is opening exactly there. So it has to cross this R5 and maintain. Will be good positive. Yes, Venugopal, definitely, even I expect that. Anyway, we will see now. Let it slowly settle down. I'm just checking out. Initially, we may get only a short side trade, it looks like, but anyway. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, as you said, there may be some reversal. Let us hope so. So, anyway, I have already provided the short side trade levels. So, check out on that. Meanwhile, let me see. Done, dusted. Okay. it has already come down. So the short side trade is already on. Okay. Okay. Put side or call side. Doodle, no questions like that. You need to check the table. By this time, you should not be asking these questions. No calls. This is a trade setup channel. No. You should know which side to take. Correct. There are multiple things and some may be contradicting. No problem. I'm just telling you, no. When in doubt, do paper trading. Okay, when in doubt, do paper trading. See the market. Yesterday evening, this premium was in it was in premium. Okay, now again it is going in discount. So we have to wait and check it out how it is going to pan out. So it is making alignment now, but what you can also see is that there is two red dots on the top. So some reversal. So your short should be, even those who are taking based on table etc. should be careful, because it is making green candle. Even though the table is telling you the upside is not there, upside momentum is not there on the short side. So trail very closely. Okay, and if you get stopped out, it's fine. Last 1 week I am getting good profits every day in paper trade with one lot, but whenever I exit early in the loss. Okay, put side will go or short or hold for long side. Doodle, I can't tell you all that. Yeah, sir, FI is selling or buying is not much above below 1000 crore for last few days. Yes, why they have showed down in selling your view, sir? They are waiting for the market to bounce. Correct. Number one. Number two, we don't know what is the issue. Now they are saying that the government is going to come up with some benefits to the FIs. Maybe they are waiting. Correct. And as soon as that is there, they may take that exit. and because market is bouncing and they may think that war is coming to an end, maybe Nifty has another 1,000 points to go. Why to sell in a hurry? They may sell next week. So multiple things are there. If you are in a very big player, no, you have a lot of information and you can manage a lot. Correct. So definitely there will be one more attempt towards the day high. Okay. Now let us mark the day high. This will become crucial for the day. Why I say that? Because this is one is that it is above R5, so which is a very stiff resistance, and once that that is taken out, then we may have a further rally also. Each candle you have to see whether it is taking the previous candle high. Okay. If it does that, then the market is in the forward momentum. If it doesn't, it starts making a inside candle, etc. and all, then you can safely assume market is reversing from that point. I do think before 10 o'clock there will be one more attempt towards the R5, and then maybe the Nifty can come down, but I can always be wrong and I reserve my right to be wrong. Good thing is that crude is not jumping up. Okay, crude is still very much in the sideways mode. Now if suddenly crude starts making a red candle again, we can Chiti Maro rally will come. Which side will come first, I don't know. The yellow line is not moving up. I was expecting it to cross PDH. Maybe it will come down before that level and then take a U-turn. It looks like that. Looks like that market may come down to PDH and then take a support from there to go up. Very confusing. Because now on the alignment, first candle only there was some alignment. Now that alignment is also gone. That is why you can see momentum has become neutral, and this is developing some strength. US Senate votes to evidence resolution to curb Trump's Iran war power chamber advances bill for the first time as 4 Republicans join all. This means DD cannot go ahead with the war. Okay, that is good news. It is making small and small candle. The upside may be limited at this point unless and until a good green candle comes. will come and take support at yellow line and then may again reverse. So there is a possibility it can come down up to our magic line. Our magic line is attracting it very. It is making a clean red candle. So I think now 288 should come. Okay. Looks like that it is coming. It will come down to our yellow line, and there you can probably Oh, target hit, I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Oh, that's good. Let me check that. Bharat, thanks for pointing it out. Yeah, 5 exactly 289. 27 points booked. Hey, I am more and more confident, getting more confident on our entry point float here. It went to exactly 289.95. I always tell you, plus or minus 2 rupees, that resistance point can go. And I always keep repeating, first trade, always know whichever option or put you are taking, calculate the R1 from the entry point. For example, whatever put you have taken, 245 to 288, correct? That is 43 points. And you are taking a slightly deeply another ITM only, or at the money, etc. You can keep the same 44 as the target for those puts. If you have out of money, you can slightly reduce 36 or 37, immediately put a sale order. Okay, that way what it will, first thing, R1 you clear, then you start the day with some points in the kitty, then you can really play the game and you can be relaxed. Okay, now you should have got minimum 40 points, 35 to 40 points minimum. Those who are following very regularly, they should have already got, because that strength was showing on the put side. You got profit. Now wait, don't do anything. See, you can see now it started making doji candles on the red side, correct? What it means is that it is not clear. Either it wants to go up or come down. Maybe it is waiting for some cue from somewhere, etc. So now relax. Don't try to get in again immediately into another trade, etc. and all. Wait for maybe the call side to mature or the put side to again re-enter. I know once it starts making solid candles or goes below yellow line, magic line, that's it. Okay. Now that is when the maximum movement takes place, no? I was only checking out on the shares, okay. IT was supporting yesterday, today, despite Nvidia result, the three big culprits are Reliance, TCS and Infi. They are all negative. No, they should have added some value today, means market would have really bounced. Okay. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Bharti is supporting ICICI, L&T, Axis, State Bank of India, M&M, Asian Paint, Adani Enterprises, all shares are up. But the three big Reliance, TCS and Infi, which has got heavy weightage, are flat. Maybe once crude starts to fall, we may have a better grip on the market. Now it is doji, relax, made the points, do nothing, don't give it back. Remember, today is Sensex expiry, all the game will be during trade. Again, you can see very clearly that market is trying to go up. There is every possibility that it can always happen. Again, Nifty may try to cross the, I said no, once it may go down to yellow line, but maybe the market is, didn't do that. It reversed even in BTV. So that is good. FI is also negative, so that they may have contributed. Yeah, sure is. But not much, yeah. Around 1000 crores and all is a small sum for us nowadays. Correct. Now one more attempt will be made. Now it is beyond 700 Balarsha, so that will have strength. Let me check the call side whether any strength aspect is changing. Yeah. Today, because it is Sensex expiry, lot of games will be played, so you be careful whatever trading you are doing. So up down will be they will keep doing it in Sensex. You all know, but no, most of the main Sensex shares also has a part and parcel of our Nifty and has the same, if not less or more, no weightage. So if they do the play game in the Sensex, it will also affect Nifty. So that is why you may find you can. I keep always saying, no, you can actually trade Sensex looking at Nifty chart itself. Okay, and you will find a lot of stop loss hunting candles that will come, because suddenly yesterday after the second half the market turned positive. Okay, so there might have been lot of calls that might have been written, and to knock it off you will keep getting this thing. So now it is almost half an hour. Let us see where the options people are working, where they are now. See, precisely this is what I said. As the day progressed, they will start writing more. So they started writing 23,700 and 800 call itself, from compare to put. No, instead of put is only 30 lakhs and call you can see it is 47 lakhs. So they are trying to restrict and limit here. So if this is taken out, then 900 is not the question. Straight it will be to 24,000. And remember, so it is above the 775, okay, which is exactly the, it should be, it should stay above 775, which is the 0.5 retracement. So currently it is at 790. As long as, let me mark that line, so that will also be an important line. I think the bulls may try to see that they try to stay above this. As long as it stays above this line, we will have good positive momentum on the market. I am expecting at some point if we start getting a big red candles in crude, then we will have a good rally today. So bulls will try to keep it away above this, and if it crosses and closes above 840 today, correct? So pivot, no, Camarilla pivot for intraday range, this is R5. So what it means is it is ending at, whether you take Bollinger Band, ATR, etc. and all, it is ending somewhere at the upper part, Ichimoku cloud, whichever, span A, span B, whatever you look, probably if it closes above 840 today, that will be a very powerful signal. Yesterday also I told, correct? A lot of people asked, I think Doodle asked whether should I carry call. Because the market was closing very, very strong. Okay. But to be principle, we don't advise any BTST because people have lost a lot of money. And even though we are more or less convinced it will be a good start, etc., and all that. Okay. But given that it is news-based market, we never suggest any BTST, etc. Very rarely, no. So that is why yesterday I said the market is closing very heavily in a very strong bullish run, and we could very clearly see market jumped up based on that. So market will not be allowed to run widely today because of Sensex expiry. As long as they try to keep it in a narrow band, what will happen is the OTMs will start decaying very, very fast. Okay, and also they will be able to get out of, if they think the market is going to go up, they will be able to get out of the call. Call also will have a time value today, so that will also decay. See, for example, if you take 56,000 call, 76,000 call, maybe it is priced X now. If the market remains at the same point for another 1 hour, that will become X minus 20 or X minus 30 because of time factor. So that is one of the main reasons on expiry day, the operators will try to keep it in a very, very narrow band for half an hour or 1 hour, and that's it. That will ensure decay of a lot of value in the what you call in the option price, unless and until some other thing really pushes. Okay, or they are ready to, they have written enough calls. For example, now they may write 76,200 call in Sensex and let the market go up, or 75,000, 6,000, 500, 600, 700 puts. Okay, if they continuously write enough puts to compensate the losses that is going to come in call, then again if they let the market go up, all the put will lose lot of value, correct? Technically this is the actually day high, the rest is weak. So now the body has to cross 23,804. If the body crosses 23,804, then we will have further up move. crude is just flat, doing nothing. Absolutely. Maybe I got the wrong ticker. Let me see whether I am using the right ticker for commodities. Yeah, whichever ticker I see, it is all flat. At every higher level, call OIS is only strong. Call side pivot points crossed. Oh, okay. Now you have to only watch those who are getting into any long position. You have to keep watching whether the previous candle high has been taken out and the body of this candle is not lower than the body of the previous candle. These two you keep watching, then you can continue to have it. See, it started making a doji, and maybe this is a profit loss hunting candle, or if it goes below the 775, then yellow line will get tested. As long as it is above 775, it can retrace and go up towards 862. If it goes below 775, that line that I have drawn, then market will come down and test yellow line. Today it will go like this only, up down and then go. Okay, it may not jump. As I said, today is a sunset expiry, so there is a very possibility that it will go up down. Okay. Crude is making a green candle, okay, but not a big one. But the recent swing high is 107.6 and it is at 107.51. So crude can be the spoil sport today for the real big movements. Crude can be the spoil sport. Some point, if crude starts making a red candle, then we will have a solid up move. So just hang on, wait for a good opportunity. The bears will try to take it below this level and bulls will try. So there will be a lot of fight around this area between 750 and 800. That is 23, 750 and 800. There will be a big tug of war today. And we will only know in the second half where it is going to end. And that all might depend upon crude. think crude can play the spoil sport. Trail, if you have got already stopped out on the long side, because I always keep repeating, you should have minimum cost plus 2 rupees as your stop loss. Don't enter anything now. We can see it is making doji after doji, both green and red candle. Let it go down below this thing, or if you are entering now because of it's making red, the 245, if this option comes to 245 or Nifty crosses this red candle, the previous high of the red candle, you should close. Okay. Yellow line should give a support. Let us see whether it gives support or go on test PDH. So if you are on the short side, as long as this high, that is 23,775 is not taken out, sorry, 23,792, you continue to hold your short positions. It should find support at our magic line, otherwise PDH will be the next level on the down. Crude as making one small red candle and it is going below our magic line, but from the morning it has been trying to stay above VWAP. I'm just waiting for it. First it will go below our magic, then it will go below the VWAP. Once it goes below the VWAP, again crude may start to go down. No big movements will be, as far as I know today, there won't be major big movements. So crude is making some red candle, so those who are in short position trail closely, because if it suddenly makes a big red candle, our market will suddenly reverse. Okay. It is trying to go below the VWAP. Once it goes below VWAP, no, all those people who are looking at it very closely, they will start thinking, okay, crude is going to make a bigger red candle. Okay. So I think without even touching our yellow magic line, it has started to go up. Let us see whether now it takes up. Actually, this body first it has to cross this line, that is 805. If 805 is taken, then R5 will definitely get tested, that is 846, and it can even go up to 862. So 805 can be the first resisting point. After that, the bulls will feel confident that it can go even cross R5. But unfortunately, since we are very much close to R5, no, lot of people will sell. Once the market comes to R5, they will sell, no, because they know that it's very difficult to cross that. Maybe we will see, we will check out. Once it crosses, we will move it to traditional or woodies or some other pivot, which may kind of give us a view. Because other day we saw, no, once it goes below S5, we shifted, and then we had some value, some view where how far it will go down. The same way, if it crosses R5, we will change the pivots, so that we will know how far up it can go. See the fight for the 23,775. Even if there is an indication today that Nifty is going to close above that 0.5 Fibonacci retracement, no, last 1 hour will be a devastating long. It will simply start jumping, because they know it is closing much above that 0.5, and then it is 0.75 retracement it will go. So which is another almost 24,000 is the target for that. Oh, crude is again reversing to a green. It went below our magic line, and then again it is going up. So crude is also playing chupa chupi. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi, because during course of next week we will have a session, so I will include your name. And this is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel, so you need to attend that session for you to easily trade using the charts. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. आप पहली बार आए तो you need to tell hi, तो मैं आपका नाम इंक्लूड करूँगा. Neither the bulls nor the bears will easily let go this line, okay? So it will be a big fight. It is not that it is going to happen just like that. From India to consider option to boost rupee including rate hike. Okay, sir, I think it will test 23,680 level to go long. Yellow line, magic line support, whether we are getting or not is the question. If it goes below that, then PDS will come into play. That is another 80 points. Crude looks like and it wants to go down. Crude looks like it wants to go down. Okay. So yellow line indeed is giving the support. So many times we have seen. So let us see. Next candle should be a clean green candle. Then Nifty can go and try to cross the day high. But next candle has to be a clean green candle. Twenty-three seconds. Let us hope it starts a clean green candle above 75. Then your call side also will come into play. crude is making a big red candle now. So be cautious on your short side trades if at all you are having. Otherwise, let us wait for a long the next candle. If it is a clean green candle about 775, then we will have a uptrend, because crude is now below. If this candle closes where it is now, it is below both magic line as well as VWAP. Need one more big red candle on the crude, then our market will start rallying. That no 200 700 Balarsha as well as the 775, both is ensuring that market does not move cross that. Ultimately it may cross, okay, not now necessarily, but so much challenge just to cross that one point, because it opens out 24,000 immediately. A close above 775 will open up 24,000 immediately. So all those call return people are all gone. So those who have got now got into anything, as long as Nifty is below 775, you can continue to hold your short positions. Okay. If Nifty in by chance crosses and starts making a green candle above 775, then close your shorts. As long as Nifty is below that point, there is a possibility Nifty can come down to PDH, which is 23,691. Morning Sahar. Crude is making a red candle, but our market is trying to test the PDH. Okay. Now this 288 should come, and I think you trail closely because there is no stop here. Okay, as long as it keeps making a lower low, you can continue. I think the next stop will be only at this point only, it looks like. They have been selling live trading, but in between they stopped for 2 days. Otherwise, they have been selling continuously only. Okay, a 10 minutes recess here. We got red alignment also now, so there is momentum on the downside. Oh, okay. But 75,500, I thought, oh, 75,000 only has got lot of put support. That was expected, I think, because 75,000 we saw support and 76,000 resistance, correct? Put and call. In between, they will keep playing. Today is expiry, no? But crude is making red candles, eh? So be careful with your shots. Okay. So this up down game will be there. So once you get some 15-20 points, as soon as you get that, you immediately close off. That is the best way to approach. You can see the way the candles are being made. It is fully confusion because the market does not know whether it wants to go up and cross this line. Again, yellow line can be a resisting point. Only thing that is good happening is that crude is making a red candle. If it suddenly makes a big red candle, no, we may see Nifty go towards 24k. But as of now, it is not. No, it is kind of like our chart, Nifty chart only. It is making green, red for few, no, 4-5 candles of red and then 4-5 candles of green, like that. No clarity there also. Okay, yellow line is flattening out. That way means it crossing that will be a challenge. Maybe it will attract again. Nifty makes some. If it flattens out, no, then for the rest of the day you can very safely assume Nifty is going to be in a very tight range. Okay. Maybe Nifty will be between the 775 and 691. It has not broken the day low. Once it takes out 728, Nifty will come down to 695. Sensex is being played between 75,400 to 75,600. That up down game is attracting both sides, call and put, and once it goes to 75,600, it comes back to 75,400, and then it goes up. More or less the same game is being played. So those who are dealing with Sensex, be careful. Just now 139 points. I am worried that if Sensex may be the first index that can go down to red. If that goes down to red, then we have so if once it goes below 720, our Vijayawada station, then 691 will come. Around 691, from 691 start trailing your this thing closely. I think 288 has already come. Now let us see whether it goes down even further. Reliance is actually now dragging. It is 7 rupees. Reliance, TCS, Infi, all these shares are really dragging the market. PE target hit, yes. 288 is hit. Thanks, Suresh. I think if once it comes down to 691, even the 317 can come, provided Nifty comes down to that. So you patiently wait. So the body of this candle is at this point, that is at 735. If Nifty comes to that level, then you should close. crude is suddenly jumping. That may be the reason our market is going down, and we are getting some alignment also, correct? Crude suddenly making a big green candle, 317. I think it will come and test PDH. Whether it will stop at PDH, I don't know, because Sensex is suddenly weak. It is just some 84 points only up, and if Sensex goes into negative, now let us check the Sensex chart for a second. See here. So, why I am doing this? Sensex has got all the way down to 75 250. Okay, that is our R3. Okay, it may come down to this point. So, meaning another 150 points means Sensex will be negative 120 for sure. Okay. So Sensex is now below 400 also. So there is a possibility Nifty will come and touch 3 PDH. That will result in getting this 317. And around that, trail closely. Okay, if it goes below, then all the way to 631, another 60 points. If you get stopped out here, let us assume your short position is getting stopped out here. Take only once it goes below 6 and 691. I was holding PE even though it fell below pivot point, but it reversed. Not sure if it is okay to hold despite going below pivot point. Where? PE, when did it go below pivot point? Suresh? Pivot point is 245, no? I am a bit confused. Suresh sir. Sudden big green candle in crude, almost 50 cents. 23,900 PE went, 23,900 PE, yeah, went below 231. But there is a weak point, no? You need to have a weak point is below which only it will collapse. See, you have to give a breathing space. It is not always, Suresh, immediately once it crosses pivot, it will keep on going. The weak point is the one when actually it becomes totally weak. Correct? Sensex looks like it wants to at least go down once to negative territory and then come up. I don't know. If another one big green candle comes in crude, Sensex will be in red. Maybe like yesterday, no, last 1 hour there was a huge recovery, correct? Today we may also see a recovery, maybe in the second half. Once the European market opens, etc., we may see some red candles in crude that may kind of push the market up. That there is that possibility is there. Bharat here. So if you are technically holding any short position, as long as Sensex is below 405, you continue to hold. As soon as it comes, oh, it's already come to 405. Once it comes to 405, it's supposed to close because that is the body of this candle. Or you can wait for the low of this candle, which is 449. I leave it to you. The choice is yours. What is it? These 5 minutes, bore. What is that, Vishwa? What is that you are trying to tell here? Let me understand. One more green candle is coming, and but it is still no romancing our magic line only. That is crude I am talking about. crude is going up here. It is making higher high in a 10 minutes candle. Yeah, Drew, even I think so. That it should recover. Let us see. Only what I am worried is about Sensex, which is trying to go towards negative territory. So that doesn't go. Once one index goes to a negative territory, the rest of the suit will follow. That is why I am worried. PDH is going to get tested 23,700. Whether it will stop there or go to 631 is only question. So if it crosses that PDH, goes down, then we will get our R2. Oh, it is trying to go below that 692 PDH, previous day high. It is entering into yesterday's candle. Sensex in the verge of becoming negative. All the way down to 631, like I said. So 317 has also come. Let me try to check whether I can get a different this thing target. Maybe Nifty may halt some, but it is what a drop, because we had a big green candle. check the open interest data once again. Yeah, I'm trying to find out whether is there any other one more this thing is there, target is there for this. Okay, let it crawl. It is there is one target, but I'm not sure, in the sense that it is not showing enough. There is some calibration there. 317. This shows this, but I'm not sure whether it will be there. What a drop! What a drop! One big candle in crude, that is almost a dollar candle. That is why I said, kept on saying that crude is going up, and as I expected, this fall has come. I don't know why suddenly some spike comes in crude. Okay, of course, there is a very possibility that it should. If you all got stopped out on your short positions, how many? I don't know how many of you got how many points. Please share it, so that if you still holding with a deep stop loss, once it goes above PDH, you should close. Otherwise, no. If you already got stopped out, relax. Now don't do anything, because Nifty may spend some time between 631 and 695, and also Sensex has become will try to become positive and try to go up. So there is that possibility is also there. Okay. And crude is not making another big green candle. The previous candle had a 107.39 to 108.40, almost $1.01. Of course, it is going up, but it is not spurting like as it was earlier. So only Sensex is in red. Okay, the other two, Nifty Bank also didn't go in red. So there is a possibility Sensex will come back to green and try to go up. And crude is not making another big candle actually. See that. So it has tested that as I expected. Sensex went to red and it is also tested. Okay. Now if you got both sides, simply wait. Okay, don't do anything. Don't give back the this thing. Let Nifty start making some proper candles. Then we can get in, because again Nifty may try to come to 775 and make an attempt there. So this entire candle of this one has been knocked off in one candle. So this candle started at 716, went down all the way to 639. So 90 points candle, and that has been now taken away within. It didn't even give a chance. You can see very clearly. The next candle started here. A powerful up move now again. Let us see how far it will go. Next candle should go and try to test our yellow magic line. It will now test our yellow line, magic yellow line. So let us see whether again it crosses that and goes up. Okay, if cross that, then we will have another good up move, because this is a good solid recovery. crude made that this thing, then after that again there is no another red candle or something like that. I mean another green candle. It is it is making an inside candle. Full gambling today, no technical levels, nothing. No, yeah, you can't say that. See, we knew very clearly once it breaks PDH, it will come to R3. It came, correct? It came, and we also predicted that Sensex will become red, and then if other indices become red, it will be bad. That didn't happen. So I am not seeing that as a major this thing here. It will all happen because of one big green candle in crude. It scared people out. Looks like my prediction came true. But we have to withdraw, we have to wait for the end of the session, no? Huh? We will see whether it will go up at the end of the session. Okay? Wow, crude is making a doji red candle. Okay. The whole fall was on certain few shares only. See, if you see, very well orchestrated, very well. See, you can very clearly see Reliance. Actually, that is the one which went down really and then came up. Bajaj Finance, M&M, Titan, and Hindustan Unilever. These shares, okay, were clearly used to take the market down. But rest of the thing didn't go to the red because still the overall market Nifty was in green. So Sensex went into red because these shares have heavy weightage on Sensex. Now Nifty is entering into this PDH versus, that is 691 to 775. Jane Street at its best. How to read your chart for trade, sir? Oh, SSS. Where are you from, sir? And how long you have been trading? From Pune. Oh, new to our channel. SSS. First, no, let me give you a video. It's only a 10 minutes video. You can step out and check that video and come back. Okay. Usually, Friday and Wednesdays I run a session. But this Friday, unfortunately, tomorrow I am not there. So, I am on, I'm traveling. So, your good name, sir? SSS is definitely not your name, correct? I am sharing the link. It is there now. Can you, what's your name, sir? I have done, it is pinned in the message itself. राजेश पटेल. ओके पाटिल साहब, आप इसको देख लीजिए. जस्ट हैव अ लुक एट इट. This will give you almost 60% of what we are having, but we have improved a lot from that video because that video is 4 to 5 months old. Okay, and let me add your name for the next Wednesday session. Meanwhile, how long you have been trading? You didn't tell me how experienced you are. Two years. Okay, that would be good. So I think you will, if you just follow me on Monday and Tuesday, etc., you should get everything. Otherwise, whatever doubt is there, I will clarify it on Wednesday session. Okay. Sir, it is in the pinned message, no? I have already pinned it in the message. Akshay Patra Advisory. I think you should be able to see it. Just now, okay, let me pin it. I thought I pinned it. No, it is there. Are you not able to see the link? Can others comment? Rajesh, it's already there. Just above your first share link. Array. Yes, got share link. I'm confused. The link is there, no? So Nifty is in Trisang between 775 and 691. Rest of the day Nifty may spend like this. Now the action will come only if suddenly some green or red candle in crude, or if there is any movement in our own accounts, main accounts. Okay, main see, the Sensex is now 120 points up, so it went to negative and came up. FMCG is the one which is really dragging. Hindustan Unilever, ITC, Titan. See, all these consumer durables, everything is going to have some challenges going forward. Okay. Simply the reason is rate sensitive means if it is rate sensitive, no, all your EMIs will become expensive. People who want to buy 1.5 ton AC will buy 1.2 or 1 ton AC because their EMI won't be able to. Inflation, price up. So money left in the hand is going to be less. So there is a very possibility that consumer durable shares, no, will struggle. Okay. So our magic line 746, 691 is the range now. Maybe till 12:31, Nifty may continue to be loitering here. Okay, and then maybe after 2:30, let me check where the US futures etc. and all. Okay. So US futures is still down by 99 point, and European market is starting on the back foot. Not too much, but no 0.3 to 0.7%. So there is a possibility that Nifty may hang around here, or it may again try to retest once more 631. all writers. Okay, you want me to check that live trading? I don't think it's already they have brought it down to 75,000. I mean, it is come down to 400. No, they may take it back once down again. No, you can be rest assured. So one more PDH test. Another green candle is coming in crude. Okay, again this is a solid green candle much above our magic line. So if you are holding a short position, you can hold for some time, I think. Because it is climbing again. Crude is going up again. Live trading, I am seeing it in 10 minutes. So 10 minutes it is actually a big green doji. Okay, you are seeing it in 5 minutes. What I am seeing is in 10 minutes it is a big green doji, not a red candle. And it is recovering from, no, it is still making a green body. PDH and our this thing, it is holding it in between. So first, number one, there is no alignment, everything is neutral. You can see there is nothing long or short. Classic. Now you have to only watch the magic line, how it is changing. If it is tilting downwards, then you may have again have a downwards movement. Otherwise See, it is just standing still in Nifty 18, 19, 20, 18, 19, 20, 21 like that. Huh? How well the index is getting managed is really surprising. So many shares are there. Hmm. Ah, somehow I get a feeling market may struggle to go up today because of crude. Hmm? It is making green doji after red doji after green doji. Everything is neutral, and yellow line is trending. Or if the price crosses our magic line and goes up, no, then yellow line will tilt up. Otherwise, it looks like no, it is flattening out. So maybe the market will be sideways for some time. Hardly any movement. The size of the candle you can see nothing. It is a no go, a kind of a to manipulate our markets. Only 5 stocks holding 40% of the Nifty. Yes, live trading 52%. Actually, yeah, 10 stocks. I mean, the 10 stocks that we have in our top 10 shares, no, that has almost 54% weightage on Nifty. So it is easy. All you need is a couple of $1 billion. Again, crude is making some green candles here. So those who are trying to play long because of some green candles, etc., be cautioned. Be cautioned. Because it is trying to take away the previous candle's high. Punch platform is charging 1 rupee brokerage. Okay. Good afternoon. Ooh, enterprises. Raj. Good afternoon, Raj. Sagar. Punch platform is charging 1 rupee brokerage. Okay. There is so much is going on. Competition, eh? Sir, for learning purpose, if I enter a trade above pivot point but price reverses and goes below pivot point, then we hold till touch. Yes, exactly. So see, people again and again, no, they are only focusing on table. Please don't do that. Many times, table will say that we can take the trade, but no, it will show put to be, can be bought, but we will see Nifty being above our magic line. So everything has to work together. It is not that no only one is enough. That is why I keep repeating that you have to be careful when you are using only table as the main source for you to take any position. Okay. See, the yellow line is flattening out. It is not pointing downwards. So, Nifty will remain between our magic line and PDH. It looks like it will remain there. Now it is after 12th, no, I think 1:30 only we may have. So okay sir, so we'll monitor yellow line, angle, price position near and above. Yes, see Suresh, there are multiple things you have to always keep. No, if it is near alpha, see it is a very straightforward. Only if you have to see only two aspects and trade, no, there will be already billionaires, correct? If it is so simple, you check this and then you can take a trade. If that system can be made, I would have been probably dealing with Dhirubhai Ambani. Correct na? Every day I can make crores. Option buying is not like that at all. There are so many variables. So over a period of experience, what you should learn to do is not to prolong the trade if you are seeing some good amount of money and not thinking it will go down, etc. Let the chart tell you whether it will go down or it will stop here. For example, whoever is taking trade, no, for example, they have taken trade here. Let us assume scalper 732. As soon as it comes to 691, it should immediately blindly close. Doesn't matter if it goes below. Once it goes below, no, the price goes below 695, again you should enter. That's the way people do on scalping. But if you are a positional trader, from here if you have taken the short, you should continue towards. See, there are different types of people who take the trade and keep watching the profit and loss account and then come out. Others take position because, okay, I have taken a short here at 774. As long as it doesn't come to 774, I don't close. Those kind of people also are there. Some who are always saying, okay, if I get 30 points, I will close and forget. I will wait for a next side trade. Next side. Whatever happens, I will next side. So there are so many things you can look. No, you can't only say, okay, I will look price and then I will only look APML and then I will do. That way you can't narrow down to a couple of things. Suddenly you will feel, alignment is one which is really playing game. Like yesterday, it was all alignment, correct? We can very clearly see from here to here, there was solid alignment, market went up, correct? So unfortunately, too many variables are there in option. If you have to list out, what we can always see is there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates. There are 5 gates that has to say green, 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 then it should take, or 5 gates at all should say red, red, red. Over a period, depending upon lines, etc., you may take it with 3 reds or 3 greens. That's all. There are 5 gates. You talked about only 2. Again, if Nifty stays below our PDH, it can come down again to 631. Okay. Wow, one more big drop. I am restricting to scalping only. Okay. What a big fall again. Maybe it will come and again test. So it is only some recovery and then shortfall. That's happening in the market. Now and then it is making. So at some point it looks like, it may even test now, go down and test 546 here, because crude is not falling, and it is, of course, it has not made a lower low. The swing low for the day is 635. Unless and until it breaks that, it may not like to go down further. Let us see. And once again, Sensex is again down to negative. Nifty Bank also now turned negative, and Nifty is also in the process of turning negative. In installments it is falling. Nifty and Sensex. Again it is trying to test the day low. Wow. Red candles in Nasdaq BTC. Okay. And let me check this thing. But not a major change in futures live trading. Futures is just 106 points. Earlier we saw it was around 78 to 90 points. But only thing is the European futures have deteriorated further. So those who are holding short position continue to hold. I think this time it may test and go down below 631 also. then R1 or this 587 will become the stopping point. The next drop, once it comes near here, it goes down 637 to 578 will be very quick. Alignment is also there, so short side everything is short. Now Suresh, you asked, no, see, you can see everything is short now. Okay, this is the time you can safely enter. I mean, if you are already entered, you have to keep watching all this, whether it is changing into neutral or long, etc., for you to immediately close. One of the indicator will tell you the market is turning around. Okay, that, so then you can immediately be more cautious about your position. That's all. Crude is also now and then showing all global features except Nikkei is in red. Yes, yes. Now if it goes down 631, no, it will go and stop only at 587. So you can trail your this thing slightly longer. That is, your shorts can be trailed slightly with this deeper stop losses. Okay. Every PE is developing heavy strength. Just hold on to your shots. Wow, see, 3578 also is going to come and touch. You have to only simply wait. That's all. Fed interest rate hike chances grow. Minutes from Powell's last meeting suggest okay. Interest rate hike, because everywhere, even our RBI also will increase. I've been telling, no, because of inflation. What is called as stagflation, correct? The growth is stagnated, but we get inflation, then we have a serious challenge. $75,000 is going to be seriously tested. As long as the previous candle body is not taken out, you can hold. Once that's taken out, you should knock out. Anyway, even if you get stopped out, wait for the next candle. Let it go below 631 again, and then you can take short positions. So then again you can go down. It can go down to 578. Or if you already made enough points, relax now. Okay, because there is one thing is that yellow line is not coming down. It is staying there. You should. Let us see whether we can draw the parallel that we draw yesterday. But yesterday, if you remember, we had a very clear gap between yellow line and there was a solid parallel act there. So this is the third time that it has the R3 got defended. Okay, that 631 got defended. Okay, so you don't know whether after 130 it will. See, the yellow line should magic line should have come down below PDH. Even as of now, the magic line is still above PDH. So that kind of gives an indication. Maybe Nifty will again test and try to go to PDH. Okay. So all your short position now close off. Wait for it to go below 631 and then re-enter. I won't be surprised, because there is alignment, but we have got also 4 leading indicator telling that market is turning around continuously for the 4th candle. We have the leading indicators telling that there is some changes coming. Okay. Now we need a big red candle in crude, then the market will recover. Crude is making a red candle, so let us see how far this will go down. It is making a solid candle after 3 candles now. So it looks like Nifty wants to test 600 now, clearly. 587 will be the next stop. Bulls will defend 75k. You think so? Yeah, because crude is also making a negative candle, so there is a possible that that can get defended. Hmm? But market fabric has totally weakened. We can see so many aligned candles. Okay, so there is a very possibility it will come down to 578. Tested 600, but it will come and test some move 578. That is my feeling. Okay, it might come down to test this. See what it is doing is it is going down and making couple of red doji candles again going down. That is why it said it going down in installments. Okay, it is not as if it is reversing. Reversing means immediately the next candle should be almost above this body of this candle. Okay, then we will know, okay, market is trying to reverse. And also this is coming down, it's already below PDH. Okay, we do think Nifty will, it will come down to 633 point. Okay. Crude is making a big red candle that can definitely support the market. Let us see whether it will support. Yeah, it is making one more, it is now making bigger red candles. So there is a possibility Nifty can go and test again 678. Big red candle, hopefully next candle also is a big red candle in the Nifty, sorry, in crude. So this may continue to go up at least first test 678. Okay, so let me check whether any call side is moving. I think that is coming towards When will you be back, sir? Uh, Sanjay, back meaning after the vacation. I'll be live on from Monday onwards. Tomorrow only will be the one day that I won't be live. The charts will be there. From Monday onwards, I'll be live again. So I'll be there in the commentary. Only thing is, unless and until if I have any technical issues in setting up things there in Cochin, then I may not be there. Otherwise, no, I should be back on Monday live. It is crawling and going up, not with any force, because there is no momentum. The momentum will come if you get aligned, all indicators aligned towards long side. This both is neutral here, and see the crude also, which was falling, stopped making a bigger red candle. It is making a inside red candle kind of. So it cannot. What is an inside candle? Pratap, inside candle, let me explain to you. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was checking something else. So you can see this is 1 second. 210, 20th May. Okay, you can see this candle. The high was 664 and the low was 632. Okay, but the next candle, both high and low is within that. Both the wick as well as the body is within that candle size. Then it is called an inside candle. Okay. So what has actually happened? The next candle neither it could not go above the previous candle high, nor it could go below the previous candle low. So that is called an inside candle. Crude is making a bigger red candle, so those who are having short positions, be wary. There is every possibility if crude starts making a bigger red candle, no, we will have a up move. 38. Crude is making a brick candle. That is why I said we can see very clearly our Nifty also is recovering. Once it goes above yellow line 650, then the next stop will be, okay, let me check the, yeah, there is only marginal change here. Crude is making a big red candle. I think recovery is coming very fast and furious, because crude is making a big candle, no? Then you are getting the recovery. The next candle in crude should be in another 1 minute second. I'm just watching that. If that is again a big candle, that should be a below the VWAP. Then our market will further. It is making a big red candle again. It is making a big red candle again. Those who have got any short position, please get away. Okay, there is every possibility Nifty will turn around and go towards the day high like yesterday. Once it crosses the PDH, then it will go all the way to 23,775. It won't stop in between. Now it should cross PDH, that is 691. Okay. Big red candle in crude. So hang on to your longs. Now and then, to knock off the calls, you will keep getting some profit, hunting candle, etc. So be careful about that. That's it. Once it crosses 691, it will try to go touch all the way to 775. It will be a painful process only, but given that it has such a big candle in crude, maybe it will be a ferocious short covering. Yes, live trading. I am only watching crude only, basically. I am just waiting one thing. One is that to cross this PDH. Once PDH is taken out, then the market will move up. Wow. Now as long as till 3:30, if we keep getting big red candles, our market will zoom. one more candle. Let us see where the crude candle starts. It is starting somewhere in between. So it went to exactly to PDH and then from there it returned. So I was waiting for no PDH to be taken out. Maybe in the next few candles it will try to go back again. So this is, they have hunted down all the call writers in one candle. See, this candle ended at 696 and the next candle started at 669. 669. That is the power of no the operators. Hmm? It is the Sensex expiry, which is really actually killing. Because in the last couple of candles, they have taken down Sensex from where to where? Let me see. From 75,000. From 75, 295 to 75, almost 150 points in 2-3 minutes candle. Rajesh Kumar, my volume is low. Yeah, I said no, today I will be speaking in a kind of a low voice. First, they are taking positions in Sensex, then they are manipulating the crude live trading. It is very difficult for them to manipulate. Yeah, I don't think no they will be able to manipulate global level crude. Okay, that too for Sensex. This thing, correct. See, crude manipulation is not at all possible. There is Russian mafia, European mafia, there is no Chinese. So many people are no playing in crude. No, crude is it's a pure where it is more than the much more than the trading. Actual delivery volumes are much in billion trillions. No, see, it's not like Bitcoin where it is 98% is trading, only 2% is holding. It is the other way around. Countries keep buying for forward contracts, no? So I don't think crude they will be anybody will be able to manipulate. It will be fairly, suddenly they will say, okay, this rig is having some issue, that rig is having some issue like that. Something which we don't know. Crude is highly traded. It's highly traded. News: Tehran is reviewing the U.S. text and has not yet responded. Okay. For that, crude has to fall further. Let me take this call. One more jump up and try another green candle. I said no, it will try to cross 691. You have to wait and see when it will do actually. Maybe all the game of what you call Sensex is played out, then maybe we may have a good jump up. It's 2 o'clock now. So if you already got stopped out on any long position etc., wait for it to cross 691, and if your short position should be below the 631. That's it. Maybe they will play this entire 60 points game. Okay, there is a very possibility that can take place. My pattern in Nifty Sensex BNF in line chart, this pattern should fail first. So what is M pattern? Okay. So what you are saying is it will go down, correct? That is what you are saying. So fail first means, what do you mean by that, live trading? In the premium price chart, is it better to use Ekinashi candle 1 minute? Yes, Suresh, definitely. That will give you the trend, correct? So then in between you won't be scared, when it is going up and down. So yellow line is flattening out. So it is not, I know, unless and until it starts to either go up, then there is no possibility for you to make a reversal. Okay. So neither it is showing a downwards this thing, nor it is showing an upward this thing, correct? So what it means is that it is going to remain closely attached to the Nifty index. That's it. Crude is making a green candle again, but of course there is a resistance. Our magic line is there to stop it, but if it crosses that, then it will start going up further again. Sir, Sensex trades, please. Uday, we, we are having the whole setup for Nifty. Okay. So now you are asking me Sensex suddenly. Now between 2 and 2:30, all the games will be played in Sensex. So be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. Otherwise, you will end up burning all your profits in the what you got it in the morning. See, upside is very limited because crude is making again green candles. Okay. Downside is also limited because Nifty is not leaving out R3. As far as I am concerned, the Nifty is going to end between 691 and 650, 631. So better not stop trading. They will take it up down like all these doji candles. Keep showing you that I am going up, going down. Just forget, there is nothing in the trade now. There is no trend. Sudden one candle will come, take 30-40 points up. Next candle will be 30-40 points down in Nifty because it is Sensex expiry. So don't trade. That will be my suggestion. I don't know from 2:30 where the movement will come, because crude where it was in the morning, now it has reached the same place. So crude is not going to give you any cue. Maybe it will give after our market hours like yesterday. See, yesterday Reliance went up substantially, okay, especially in the last 1 hour. But today you can see none of the shares are having any strength, major strength to go up. Can you tell where will Nifty close? Because I want to trade if big one. Sir, where Nifty will close? My view is between 631 and 691. Of course, if suddenly crude makes some vague movement, no, then I won't know. For all practical purposes, Nifty is flat, just 4 points. Again, crude making after some couple of green candles, now making a small red candle. So crude is confusing. In my view, it will move up around 100 points. Super. Uday, I really love bulls. If that happens, that is really good because our portfolios will go up. I am an eternal bull, so घी शक्कर उदय आपकी मुंह में 100 points means because Nifty is flat 4, then it will end at 100 points, which is around 760, 775. And that 775 is a very critical this thing which I told in the morning. And tomorrow even a small gap up will take it out. Okay, then the market will become long technically. That is the reason I said 100 points will be a super closure. Sensex is trying to what you call become positive, I think, but it is still got a long way to go. Crude is making a red candle. Only thing is the day low has not been broken. once Sensex becomes positive, no, then again it will try to come back to 25 75 500. Let us see from 230 what will be the move. Come on, good. I think crude is the only one which is pushing the market up because it is making again another big red candle. Waiting for Iran response. If any small response, it may fall, I think. Yes, but what will happen, Suresh? The only thing is it happens after our bloody market hours here. So it is not during our market hours, correct? And then it becomes overnight, and then something happens on the other front, and all that good news gets camouflaged. That's my only concern. ऊपर नीचे, that's all. Crude is making big red candle again, but our market is not reacting, exactly. Maybe all these adjustment Sensex game is being played out here because so much call writing must have taken place when the market was falling in the morning. There is a very possibility they are trying to crude is making a big downfall here. It is going down. Now it is trying to break 106 also. So there is a possibility market may recover in the last half an hour. We might see recovery, that is my view. Once PDH is taken out, the PDH has to be the previous day high should be taken out. Then we may have a rally in the market in last half an hour. Sensex is, I think they are trying to hold it because they must have written so much call today. There will be back in couple of minutes. I don't know how much more crude has to fall for our market to really go up. Hmm? Now PDH has been taken out. Let us see whether it can sustain above that. That is why I said whether it will sustain, but anyway, we'll keep making attempt towards to cross that only, no issues. Crude is making red candles only, so there's no worry in that front. So 3 o'clock maybe further short covering can come. Oh, thank. Okay, super. Modi give melody to Melanie and Parley company jumped. What rubbish. One more attempt again. I am only watching crude. If it continues to fall, maybe by 3:30, uh, Sensex may capture another 200 points and the Nifty may be try to come near 775. If it closes anywhere near, I will be very happy, because then what happens is no, tomorrow is small gap up, we will cross this zero 0.5 Fibonacci retracement of the fall, and then Nifty may recover the full fall. That is meaning it will go up to this level. It can go up to this level. Alright. Is this level, it can go up to 24,469. So I'm only waiting for that. Once it goes below 80, 680, you will find the options price is collapsing. Sir, okay. Okay. Tomorrow gap up, sure. There is a possibility, yes. Provided crude continues to fall. If crude continues to fall, we will definitely have. Come on, cross the PDH. Till that is crossed, actually our pivot, no entry point float will not come. What I want is a big short covering move in Sensex here. Then that will put the Nifty also up very strongly. $91. See, 3 o'clock every day, there is usually a big negative candle, correct? Take Tehran has requested additional time to assess the latest American proposal before giving its answer. The central dispute in Iraq is over the fate of Iran's enriched uranium. Okay. But anyway, so they are only requesting time, and if Donald Duck provides that, then it will be good. But if he thinks that these people are trying to stall and then it is a problem. Now US has to agree for that, correct? If now Donald Duck agrees for it, no, I think then market will calm down, because then there is only they are only, unless and until he thinks that these people are trying to do a delay tactics, etc., then that fellow will immediately give one poster with his Sten gun. Crude is making a big red candles here. Still our market is not going up. Let us see what happens at 3 o'clock. No, crude is falling. Crude is jumping down actually. Crude is in a free fall. I think at some point the Nifty will turn around and everything will start going up. That's my feeling. Maybe not today. If not today, at least tomorrow. Wow, this is good, yeah. At least not, if not today, tomorrow market will be up. Because crude is just getting dumped. This is FI selling only happening. Wow. If not today, tomorrow there will be definitely a gap up. Huh? Because crude is definitely, by the time probably today close, it may even go below $100. So there is a possibility that can happen. Anyway, maybe as I predicted, maybe between these three, 631 and see that 691 PDH itself, it is not able to cross. Now, even by whatever you buy, no, there won't be any time value, so that is why everything will crash only. Okay, so don't attempt anything. Okay, I think as I said, between 631 and 691, the market is simply going to be there only. So let me close this thing in another couple of minutes. So it was kind of a day where it was a one more or less one side movement, but we never got an opportunity on the return side, that is on the long side, because it went into this tight range of 691 to 631, 60 points range from morning 12:25 to 3:25, almost 3:30, almost 3.5 hours. Nifty was completely within that particular range, so absolutely no opportunity any side. Neither there was any trend nor there was a clean candles. Everything except for a couple of candles, everything was a doji candle. So up down, up down. I would consider now after this point it was a typical Sensex expiry day. So I think it was tightly managed. What I see is now suddenly L&T, okay. L&T seems to have declared some dividend, but the drag has been Reliance. That didn't follow through what yesterday it did. Okay, so tomorrow, just let me again repeat, tomorrow there will be charts and I will get the table updated, not by me, but my assistant will update it. If from Monday onwards, I'll be in out, as I said, I'll be from Kerala, so most probably I should not be having any issues. If there are any issues, I don't know how I will be able to communicate. Only that those who have joined the Telegram channel, they should know. At least I will put it out there if there are any technical issues, because there is new system there. So I need to establish the complete what you call entire OBS system and streaming system, etc. Last time I did that, so it should not be a problem. Only difference is my entire system is on Windows, and there it is a Mac system. So that's the only difference. Both are very compatible. All the softwares are very compatible, and trading, as long as OBS works, I should be on Monday. Okay, so tomorrow I expect at least some positivity in the market, but it would have been really nice if Nifty had closed somewhere near 775. Okay, Nifty didn't close, so it was a kind of a very, very boring day after this drop down. Okay, so take care. See you all on Monday.